Okay. We're gonna continue some Fire Emblem, and we're about to go into a big battle? Oh, that's right, I can't buy the smithing things to repair. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Because yeah, I don't think I have enough. Hey, hair racers, how's it going? Yeah, not enough smithing stones, okay. Yay, wounded! Oh, you guys are so early. Nice, nice. Very timely. Yeah! Awesome. Oh no, that was today? I'm sorry. I wondered when you said today wasn't gonna be good, yeah. Oh gosh. Are you okay to be just hiding as it's okay? Man, I'm sorry. Okay, good. Oh, okay, good. You had some. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame her. It's, yeah. Yeah, we love you, I hope. Oh, it's hard. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's all you can do, but that's better for your mental health kind of thing, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's a good, yeah. It's actually a really good thing then. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be the only time that them needing constant attention is kind of a plus, you know? Like, yeah. Yeah, he's like a big baby. Aw, that's good. That's good. Yeah, he can... Usually up in your bed too, so he can like cuddle with you and stuff. That's good.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Stay alert.
Oh, speaking of distractions, I made something that you might want to use. I haven't actually done one of these before, so this was a learning curve. Here we go. So now we can pull that up whenever we do the little chore thing. Good. I thought you'd appreciate that one.
This is for Captain Gerald. I will not falter.
Though that was really loud. Maybe I should turn that down a little bit. One sec. Where's... Yes. Yeah, it doesn't cost anything. You just need to know the command. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it doesn't have a separate... Oh, that's weird. It doesn't have a separate audio control. Huh. Oh, well, that's fine. It's not like... blasting your ears, I don't think, so should be okay.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Leave it to us, Professor. I'll give it my all.
Yeah, I was having fun with that. That was... Well, first I went and made the one that Zhang and I were talking about. And then while working on that, it made me think of doing the weeds, because I just love that picture so much that you found. Oh, where did it go? Oh, there it is. There's this one.
You fart sucker!
I got to work this time. It's not cut off anymore. And then I got... we watched this ridiculous Nicolas Cage movie, so I took this from it.
Testicle!
The movie was so bad, but that was the best part. He was in the middle of this like rallying speech to people and just yelled that. So now I can delete that movie from my computer because that's all I wanted it for. I don't know when we'll use it, but I just really wanted it.
Fighting Tomas. It will be difficult, that's for certain.
I don't really love the idea of fighting people I know.
Also, those were a lot quieter than what my weeds thing was. I'm gonna turn that up a little bit. There we go. Yes, exactly. It's gonna be a perfect distraction to break the set. Yep. We're gonna get some like villain winning situation and like boom.
We don't have a choice. Even if it's difficult, an enemy is an enemy. We've just gotta get it over with.
Just kill them from behind. As long as you don't see their faces, you won't know if you know them.
Oh god, Felix, that is dark, man.
We won't know unless we see their face. Yes, I suppose that is true.
Jeez, guys, whoa.
Professor, I hope you know I meant what I told you before. Your enemy is my enemy, and I will follow you until the end, whatever that end may be. Yes, right. We'll fulfill our duty together. We've come this far. We can't stop now. I hope you know that you can rely on us. No matter who the enemy is, we are prepared to cut them down. Yes. No matter who they may be.
Oh boy. The foreshadowing. Oh, I can see some of my green screen. Better. Okay. Oh, no matter who it will be, it's gonna be somebody he knows then. They were really like making sure you caught that kind of thing. There we go.
Demonic beasts! The enemy was always intending to lure us here.
That's what Reyes said. Oh my god. Shock.
Hello, you're here! Welcome to the Forest of Death!
Oh god. Oh god, chick be crazy. I know what foreshadowing is. I know that, but like the way he was saying that, I meant him specifically. Oh, okay. Oh my god.
My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me.
Okay, so that's confirmed. It's not them, it's like doppelgangers. There we go.
This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
I'm surprised she bothered since killing the person to now and staying in that form. Like, what's the point?
Here goes.
I'll go.
Ready.
I don't think she can. Oh, she can. Right, the javelin. Gross. It's gonna hit her way too hard. Ah, I'm still gonna do it. Two. Alright, I need a healer in this direction.
Battle. I'm on it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll give it my all.
Oh, we can almost finish this guy. Yeah, let's go.
Stay focused.
Here we go.
I'll cut through.
What should I do?
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape.
I Dr. asked you, Dr. Dracula. Me hanging my head in shame, seeing that. Yeah, right? Oh, man.
Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
She's got a decent lap. Yep.
Let's see you dodge this. Over already.
Oh my god, wounded.
Slow and steady. Right where I was. Who's next?
Ah, it's distance, so it doesn't count.
Too slow.
Nice.
So obvious.
Let's do this first.
Yeah.
I owe you.
I didn't think of that. Oh my god.
I'll prove myself. The fight continues.
You make me feel safe.
Oh right, we broke that one. Hold on. This one. Ugh, it doesn't hit as hard as I would like. Alright, I'm just gonna hope for a crit. Yikes!
I'm pretty much perfect.
God damn it, so big. Let's get him up to heal.
You saved me.
Too slow.
I'm pretty pretty much perfect, says the plummet, right? Right? Perfectly broken. That's great. Perfectly broken. Yep. Yep. Oh, I thought I could attack that guy.
I'm not gonna lose.
Thank goodness.
Take over for me?
You're finished.
Hey, so many crits this time. Awesome.
Aim for greatness.
That was overkill. Oh man, it's gonna take him forever to catch up.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah.
You fought well.
They say experience feeds growth.
In this game, isn't that the same thing? XP is growth? Like... Hey, Devo, how's it going? I wasn't sure if you'd be playing Helldivers right now. Friday's usually a good time for Helldivers. Is your mouse still working?
Predictable.
Oh, actually, I wish I could be playing. Oh no, you're still sick. I'm sorry. Do you have some medicine, at least? Some hot tea? Or worse. Two left. Yeah, she can take it out.
Let's be careful.
No, no attack. Assist. Oh, she's right beside my character. I can't heal that way? What the? Yeah, I should be able to heal it. Oh, she's full. Wow, I misread her health bar. Okay. Let's do this then. Yeah, yeah, sorry. I'm sorry, Harriers, because it was grayed out to me. It looked like she took some damage, but no. Man, he is not hitting hard enough. I never thought Ash would hit harder than Sylvain in any scenario.
I must stay focused.
Thanks.
Helpful.
Wow, he sounded so sarcastic. Good job. That's better.
Over already?
Have I improved some?
So annoying the monsters heal. You have to back up.
Each
Oh, really?
battle, a chance to
Cool,
grow.
I'll try that next time. Thank you.
Practice yields.
Yeah, Ash is getting
Doing
so
my
much better.
part.
No, not Mercedes.
Sorry about this.
Yeah, you go, girl.
Let's keep our guard up.
You're a big help.
I feel more powerful.
Good, that healed her some too. I thought it would. Make sure. Yeah, I think we'll
that
be
all?
okay.
It's all coming together.
Dude's never gonna hit anything in this fight because it takes him so long to move.
My thanks.
Yes, we've done a few of them actually. Two yesterday? Yeah, we've done a bunch of them. Got some fancy weapons out of a couple. Sorry, suddenly really rather, yeah. Yeah, which Felix's was pretty cool. I like that one. What was Yeah, hair raisers, which one did you say was your favorite? We did Dedue's, it was a while ago. Yeah, we did. We went and took out the other faction, yeah. Yeah, Dedue's was a while ago, so I had to think about that for a minute. Soon Dimitri's. That's right, Sedith. Sedith was the one you pointed out. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Oops. Trying to move him. There it goes. That was weird. Yeah, I'm just not always using those weapons because they're a royal pain in the ass to repair, turns out.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die.
We almost one-hit him. one-hit her, and yet she's all cocky. Let's see what they have to say. Yeah, it's kind of fun. I like it. This girl's got like scorpion tails or something going on. Cutscene. He's so good.
But how? How could I really lose to a lowly creature like you?
Well,
Well, that got so much louder.
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Jesus.
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
Oh, this is cringy.
The time is finally come
God, this guy's so fucked up.
to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
There's that side boob you were talking about. Yeah, there we go. Under boobs or under. So used to in Family Guy them focusing on side boob. I can fix.
Be
this guy's so
gone
fucked
with
up.
you, Fellstar.
What was that sorcery? What happened to our professor?
Man, that was messed up.
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell.
Oh really? Oh man, I'm glad I wasn't familiar with that.
An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
It's a lie! There's no way the professor is really dead!
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I do not believe our professor has fallen.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
We cannot abandon hope, Your Highness. Our professor lives. I know it.
You're right. We will save the professor. But first, let's destroy this fiend.
What?
I'll slice you into 1,000 pieces as you watch with horror. You will know true pain before I finally allow you to die.
Damn, Dimitri.
How trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
Yeah, I don't know Smash Brothers stuff, like, at all.
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap?
Could have said something sooner. You're always there.
Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense. Excuse excuses won't help us. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die? I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet...
It's some clove for them. Ah.
there is no other choice. Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame.
Wait, what?
I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you.
Join Smash.
I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis.
Right.
By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there.
It's gonna wait for wounded. Oh no.
I am Sothis. She who died and then returned.
A Knuckles trailer? I'm actually happy that lately when I watch other people stream, I'm getting the Fall Guy trailer, which I am totally okay with. There are some really... for a long time I was getting one for, like, cat litter, which was not fun to have to watch over and over again. So I'm glad it changed. Oh, and then what's the one, Kaiju number 8? Is that the one we were talking about? That one's been up on Twitch a lot, too. For the ads. Which... we are watching tomorrow? Yeah, we're watching one episode tomorrow. I'm excited. I heard a rumor they're gonna, like, do up one of the Toronto subway subway train cars all up in Kaiju. So that'll be interesting. Ooh, okay. Oh, now I'm even more excited. That'll be good. Yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be great.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
Oh, I've gotten used to her. I like her design. We're not gonna see her anymore?
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it.
No. Do we have to?
So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time.
You did all the time.
I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound. Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones.
The little ones.
No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own.
Aw, I've liked her. This kinda sucks.
Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
Yeah, a lot smaller than I expected, actually. Yeah, super, right? Yeah.
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
Thought we got through an entire family. Really gross dynamic, yeah.
Professor,
Oh, man.
that is you, isn't it? Oh, glad you are safe. I was sure that you would return. Please tell me all that happened to you later. For now, it's imperative that we kill the demon.
Okay, good. He's like, we need to wait. It's like, if you expect the enemy to just stand there and wait while you monologue.
Is it me you're looking for?
Oh my god, wounded.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
He says myself and then summons a million things to justify it. One, seriously? I like the new hair.
Another step forward.
Oh, and Dracula was like, oh, no, one more photo.
Here we go.
Oh. There we go, that's actually handy.
The fight continues.
Okay, good. I was hoping that was a healing spot.
You're weak.
Here.
Let's see you dodge this.
Awesome. Oh yeah, I guess I should turn this down a little bit.
I will get stronger yet.
Battle's a little loud. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Yes! Push yourself. Man. Is she close enough to get those guys? Not really. Alright. That's not even enough. Alright, we're just gonna use this then.
Next try.
One. It's okay for now, I think. No! Good.
Maybe.
Damn it! Damn it, damn it. Oh well. Hopefully he's the only one I lose.
Too slow.
Right where I was.
Great work.
Is that all?
Yeah!
Why am
Oh
I
my
even
god.
here?
Jesus, Felix.
Your support is appreciated.
Thank you. It's over.
Yeah, great. Man, one hit a monster. Damn.
Just give up.
He was going hard. Yeah, Jesus. What, you didn't want to take on my tank of a guy over there?
Can't get ahead of myself.
Jesus.
eliminated.
That's so big.
Useful.
As expected.
A bit disappointing.
They have matching hair now. They look related. Look, they're like twins now. you. Nope, nope.
I have no time to waste on the likes of you.
Aw, Brooker just healed everything she did anyways. Ah.
I'll do my best. Forgive me.
Yeah, that's okay. I knew she was gonna run out. I have a lot more people to take this guy out. It'll be fine.
I am terrified by you. Even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me, that means you must be eliminated.
Good God, look at the size of this guy's head. It's like Mars Attacks over here. Like, what is going on? Bye, Ben.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
Captain Forehead.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission.
Tullus? Does he also serve the Flame Emperor? It can't be.
Yep, that seems about right.
My thank you so much.
Professor, I'm glad you're okay. And you seem relatively unscathed. I'm so relieved. What's more, Gerald's foe is dead, though we took little satisfaction from it. Professor, I must ask, what happened after we were separated? You look different.
Yeah, the whole fact that his killer got taken out by the other bad guy isn't, yeah, that's not exactly satisfying. The goddess gave me her power.
The goddess appeared and gave you her power? It's as though The legend of old has been made flesh. It's hard to grasp, in all honesty. But having seen you pierce the sky with my own eyes, I find myself unable to doubt it. Yes, the legend of Saint Seros. It is said that she received a divine revelation from the goddess and was gifted with her power. Long ago, the goddess dispatched Seros to defeat an evil king who went mad with power. Perhaps the goddess saw the goodness of Seros within you too, and wished to help you in your quest to defeat evil. If you're Seros, granted power by the goddess, then I suppose that makes me... never mind. I'm getting carried away. Professor, what's wrong? Are you asleep?
Yeah, I can imagine all of that would take it out of a person.
What is happening these days? Well, it matters not. We must get you help, and fast. Sorry, Professor, but I have no choice but to carry you back.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright.
Your guy has to do. Oh my god, because he can't lift you. That's amazing.
On the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight. Professor, you must remain still. Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away.
Oh. When there's already background music happening, that doesn't work. It doesn't work so well.
How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end.
Whoa, what's developing here?
I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep. Just a while longer. I will be watching over you. Always. Always and forever.
Getting mom vibes, but I'm just gonna leave that. Oh my gosh, the little thing changed hair color too.
Part 1.
Damn it.
White Clouds.
God damn it.
Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
The sun had one eye peeking out over on that picture. Whee. Oh man, it looks so different now.
Rhea, please talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
Yeah, we have a lot of money now. Thank God, because I was running low yesterday. I mean, she has the same eye color and hair too. I'm still sticking with the mom thing, but yeah.
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Saideth, enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you.
It's not a denial. That's not a no.
I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
Did we already get something from the goddess? Do we really have to do this again?
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
Hashtag blessed. Shit, that's good. I think it wise to put them in this. Yeah, a mission now? Yeah, seriously.
It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well. The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There is nothing to fear. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Alright.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Somebody's birthday. Oh, I don't know how to talk to this person. Let's give flowers.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This weirdo. This is great.
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise. For today.
I'm willing to compromise on my birthday. Why, Mod? Yeah, it's, I guess anything where you could make fun of someone or offend someone, it's just like, nope.
My, but you have exquisite taste in tea. This is one of my favorites.
Oh, good.
I always try to keep some around. Thank you. Will you drink some?
He's the only one that doesn't go, ow, hot. Like,
Indeed.
looks at the sauna, strong with top. Oh man, he's all about magic.
Well then.
Alright, cool. That's all I know about him, his obsession with crest.
Indeed.
Training partners, gifts you like to... Oh, maybe?
Indeed.
Okay.
What? Well then.
Oh my god, the dude I don't like just got a perfect... What is happening?
The Ashen Demon. What an unbelievable title, knowing who you are now.
Rhea? No, fully offended and awkward. This guy, we hit it off. Ah, damn. Well, still. Oh my god.
Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
Yeah, did not expect that. How even? What just happened? I was just like, I don't want to give him one of my best teas because I don't care about this guy. Oh, this is my favorite. He is? Oh no, I gotta avoid that. I don't want that. I want none of that. Fusing Sothis and making the Jinna God's power, obtain this certification for enlightenment. Ooh, what's this? Oh man, look at this thing!
A new path to tread.
Ooh, I like it. Cool. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely exploring. We've done like a bunch of battles in a row. Let's see. Oh wow, we have a lot of things. Oh, there's one. Oh god, of course it's with him. Oh no, what have I done? Was a fan of the female. Bill wait for a person much grow.
You don't like to talk much, huh, Dudu?
I am not skilled in conversation.
Any particular reason?
Reason? I am only here at the monastery because this is where His Highness wishes me to be. Many here are frightened of me, disgusted by me. I grow weary of it.
That makes sense. A lot of people hate Dusker. They think all kinds of terrible things. Some of them even think you kidnap and eat people.
Jesus. Yeah, these two seem cute. I like it.
We sound like true monsters.
Why are you smiling? Shouldn't it make you angry?
I suppose.
If those people would just talk to you, I'm sure they'd change their minds. I'll admit that when I first got here, I found you kind of intimidating. I didn't know if it was okay to talk to you. I hesitated. But like I said before, I just wanted to get to know you. And now that I have, I'm not scared at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but hair raises and I definitely
I am not very good at interesting conversation.
Sylvain and Felix. Oh man. Is it really? Oh man, I didn't know that. Jesus. Okay.
Huh, we can work on that. Tell me about Dusker. What was your hometown like?
Calm. More forested than Fargus. Each town had a specialty. Smithing, fishing.
Yeah, what the heck? A womanizer isn't exactly. Aww.
You would be better off reading about it in a book.
Okay, maybe you're right. But answer me one thing. You're a great cook and you learned at home. Why don't you make more Dusker-style food?
As we have established, people hate Dusker. Food by itself may be harmless, but it is better not to sow seeds of discontent.
Man, this is exactly how you lose an entire culture. Like, the fuck?
Ah. But the cuisine of Dusker is delicious. I'd really like to try more of it.
I am pleased to hear you say so.
I want to see all the cute over-the-top, clearly anime. Yay! Before I do more of those, I keep forgetting. It said I can change my outfit in here somewhere. There we go. Yeah, I've had that one on for too long. I wanted to switch it up. Cool, okay. Got together with some Twitch friends. We got her a birthday cake with orange-haired stick figures because it was her birthday, and she was, oh, that's so cute. Oh man, that's a predicament, hair grazers. That's tricky.
Oh, this is delicious. I can't believe I made it.
Yes, you do have some talent.
So many of it to do is cooking. I love it. The redheads. Oh, and the redheads.
What's the matter? Have I got something on my face?
No, Sylvain. Recently I've heard rumors about you.
Oh yeah? Which ones? Is it that I'm terrible to girls? Or the rumor where I bring terrible misfortune to the girls I date? I don't, by the way, in case you're about to ask.
He does seem to. He's legitly talking about breaking up with them to a point that they're bawling, like... Yeah. I believe both of those might be true.
Oh, I also heard about how I'm total trash and everyone should avoid me. That might be my favorite.
That'd be because of your actions, dude. I know you have reasons, but not surprising.
Well, you don't lack for self-awareness.
Chloe, oh, okay.
The way I figure it, if I can't be respected, I can at least be well informed.
You are being described as indefensibly worthless.
Indefensibly? That's a bit harsh.
I already knew your reputation concerning women, but these new rumors deprive you of all redemption. I did try to correct them, but I doubt I was believed.
Well, thank you all the same. Listen, you don't need to worry what people think about me. As you well know, it's not easy to correct misunderstandings or change people's minds.
Yeah.
And if I'm going to behave so badly, it seems misunderstandings are inevitable.
Sorry, I just looked over and read titty armor and I just...
I could not be silent. You saw me as a person, rather than merely as someone from Dusker. I want you to be seen as a person, too.
I appreciate that, Dedu. You think the world will ever see us that way?
Maybe.
I can't tell if you're joking or not, but I like it.
Then we will get along.
Yeah, these two actually make sense as becoming friends. They certainly relate to each other. That's cool. That was a nice one.
Tonight's meal looks exquisite. Time for me to make the most of this opportunity.
Man, I'm glad I ate before this stream because there's so many food references.
Are you all right?
I'm sad. Sylvain doesn't give a Is that coming out this season? Is that this season? Or is that winter? I can't remember when that's coming out. Is that this season? Not this season. Damn, I got all excited.
Slow
Alright.
down. Your dinner is not going anywhere.
I am not sure it is your business to tell me how to consume my meal.
Oh, in the summer. Okay. Awesome. Okay.
You must admit this food is absolutely delectable. I have not eaten something this tasty in ages.
Well, good.
But chill out.
I suppose my enthusiasm is a tad overwhelming. Do you happen to know who cooked this meal?
I did.
You were the chef?
Today? Yes.
I do not think I have ever been brought to tears by a meal.
Jeez.
Oh, Dedu, you are a chef without peer.
Yeah, chill.
Why, that was truly more delicious than anything I have eaten in all my years.
I highly doubt that.
No need for modesty. I could certainly never make anything even remotely so delicious. That gives me an idea. Will you please teach me how to cook such delicacies as the one I ate just now?
You want me to teach you to cook?
Indeed. I have never been so emotional over cuisine. You must teach me your ways.
Very well. But only if you are serious, and do not quit halfway through.
Oh, I would not dream of it. Thank you, Chef Dedu.
Yeah, there's gonna be... I've got it super low. They shouldn't be on for very long. Unfortunately comes with affiliate. There you go. I still have to watch that, actually. Isn't Knuckles gonna be played by Keanu Reeves now, too? Oh no, Shadow. Shadow's gonna be Keanu Reeves. Idris Elba is Knuckles? Or... yeah, I'm getting them all mixed up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I corrected. Okay, good. Cool.
Hey, Sylvain. Can we talk?
What's up, Ash? Looking for more life tips?
There are a lot of cutscenes for Ash today.
No. But I did want to thank you for coming to my aid in battle the other day.
That? No need to thank me for that.
No, really, I insist. If you hadn't been there, I definitely would have been finished.
That'd be cute.
You really set a model for my training. I can only hope I'll be able to save someone like that someday.
Again with the studying and the training? You're so stubborn you make Ingrid and His Highness seem downright easygoing. My advice on the whole thing is to just follow your instincts. That's what I do. If someone's in trouble, I help them. You don't need to be a valiant knight to know that. Doesn't matter if the person is an ugly old man or the cutest girl you've ever seen. You help them.
So you're saying...
Everybody's the same, deep down. It's our job to help anyone who needs it.
Ah.
What? You're looking at me funny. Did I say something wrong?
No, I'm just surprised, that's all. You're actually a much better person than I thought.
Was that a compliment? I can't tell.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean any insult.
Oh, man.
I was just really impressed by what you said about helping people without even thinking. To jump in and help someone without any thought at all of reward. That is real virtue.
How did you say that with a straight face? I'd be embarrassed if I were you.
Is he making fun of him? I don't...
Come on, Ash. You're an honest and overall great guy. You'll be an honest and overall great knight, too. Of course, people like you need to watch out for greedy people.
Huh?
Remember when I said I didn't need any thanks? Well, I didn't say anything about not wanting a reward. There's a girl, and we had a misunderstanding about who was allowed to date who, so,
Constantly just dating multiple people without informing the people he's dating.
I need to hang out in your room until everything calms down. Should only be a day. Or 2. Tops.
You think he would learn the first, 2 times, but he just keeps doing it? I don't... It's the part with Bernadette. Is it? Okay.
Sylvain.
Come on, Ash. Remember? If someone's in trouble, you help them. You want to be a great knight, yeah?
All this was just leading to let me hide in your room.
Oh, fine. Since you helped me, but just this once.
All right, I knew I could count on you. You'll definitely be a great knight.
He really would be a great person if he could just stop all the scandal.
Mercedes, yes.
Whoa, what happened? The pan's smoking.
Mercedes, what's going on? My eyes. I can barely breathe.
Oh, Ash, I'm so glad you're here. My cooking's not going very well at all.
What did you put in there?
I used some of this spice, that seasoning, and the herbs on the top shelf. Then I started frying it in oil.
That explains it. We use that herb for smoke bombs.
Oh my god.
Just turn the heat off and cover the pan.
Oh no, the people in the dining hall don't look so good.
Sorry, everybody. Could we clear out the dining hall for a few minutes, please?
She's going to poison everybody. Oh, Mercedes.
Well, some folks were a little annoyed, but at least we got the place cleared out. It's a good thing no one mistook all that smoke for an attack. That could have been a disaster.
I'm so sorry. I always mess everything up.
Great Baker Hobo. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
No, it's my fault. I should have taught you which herbs to avoid. Don't blame yourself.
I just need to figure out how to do it right for next time.
Next time?
Oh no, don't say that. Now I'm worried, because I really like her.
You still want to try again, even after all that?
Of course! If I didn't, that would just be a waste of everything you taught me.
Yeah, just try again.
I guess that's true.
If you quit every time you made a mistake, then you'd never learn anything, right?
That's a great point.
Ah, maybe my mistake was frying the herb in oil. If I had boiled it instead, then there wouldn't be smoke.
This sounds like a herb you shouldn't be eating,
What
really.
do you think, Ash?
She currently has the dead anime moment. Self-preservation. That's great.
Boiling, huh? Yeah, that'd be fine.
Great! I'm gonna get this right next time for sure.
Okay, now that you know the technique, go ahead and solve this problem.
Feel like these two get along?
Ah, I've got it. Finally.
See? Isn't it fun to learn?
Absolutely. You're great at this, you know. You really seem to have all the answers. I wish I could study and just soak up knowledge like you. How did you get so good at this?
Well, studying was something of a necessity for me.
What do you mean?
My father was one of the king's knights. One day, he never returned home. He just left without ever saying a word to me or my mother.
At first I thought you meant he died, but no, okay.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Losing a father so suddenly? I completely understand.
Paired up Ash with Ingrid on my I'ma marry yours. Oh my God.
After he left, I thought a lot about where he might have gone.
Man, Ingrid would steamroll Ash. He would just become a doormat in that relationship. I don't think that would be fun for him.
My father was a devout believer, so I was certain he must have come here, to Garreg Mach.
Here? Really?
That's why I was determined to gain acceptance into the academy. I needed to come here so I could search for my father.
Oh, that's right. That's right. They did bond about books on nights, didn't they? I forgot about that. Okay, yeah. All right. There's some common ground there. That makes more sense.
The problem was that I needed money to get in. Lots of it. And I didn't have any at all. So I entered the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad first, hoping I could somehow find a path here. I studied tirelessly until I finally earned myself a recommendation.
Oh, wow. So for you, studying has been like a way to meet your destiny.
Destiny, huh? Well, yes, but it's a bit embarrassing when you put it like that. Now I have other reasons for wanting to keep trying hard. I want to protect all of my friends and allies here.
Well, that's true. You can just turn her into an obsession of a night.
I'm studying hard so I can be as useful as possible to everyone I hold dear.
You've worked so hard. I really respect that. I'm going to follow your example.
Most of the ones with a net have been pretty cute.
Okay, Mercy. This time we're gonna be really good and get the supplies with no detours.
The first run I had Ingrid with they seem to hate each other. It's like every time they have a discussion, it's like their support went up. I'm like, did it? That seemed like a fight. It's like... She is pretty good. Yep, yep.
You're so good at sticking to a plan. I should leave the shopping to you.
Oh, is it? Oh, right. Okay.
I'll stay out of your way and just browse.
Hey, that's not fair. I want to browse too.
Yeah. I think I unlocked that months ago. I completely forgot about that. But yeah, right. Yeah, that would be a big factor.
Looks like you girls are having a good time.
Annie, is this a friend of yours?
I've never seen this person before. I'm sorry to be rude, but we're kind of busy.
Oh no, one of these guys.
Wait a minute. I think you're shopping with money you stole.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be one that's like, oh, come with us, have a good time. Just because you're a woman, we can drag you wherever we want. Fire Emblem Sports. It's amazing.
But no need to worry your pretty little heads. I'm just gonna have to take it back for us common folk.
This guy's a dick.
Step back, Mercy. This could get dangerous. Listen here, you. There's no way you can win against me. I don't want to fight you, but I will if I have to. So just back away.
I don't know how much this guy would know how much we've been training her on heavy armor and nonsense. She could probably actually legit kick his ass.
You think you can talk to me that way? I'm gonna...
Oh, the knights are coming!
What?
Annie, run!
This is far enough. We should be safe.
So having them together is so mean because it's like, oh, well, he looks like Glenn, so he'll date you, right? Ooh, yeah, that's, yeah. Ooh, that's cringe. I saw someone post the other day that almost happened to them, where their sister died, and then the husband she had was kind of like, let's just us get married, because kid still needs a mom, and blah, blah, blah. And she's like, no, I'm not replacing my sister. Like, what the? It was really messed up. Yeah. Yeah, they divulged later that they were, like, in a Mormon family, so the whole multiple wives thing was kind of where they were crossing the line on that. So she ran. She moved far away. Yeah. Oh, Mercy Annie is a ship. Yeah, that'd be cool. Right? Yeah, somebody would just... yeah. Yeah, just something like somebody posted about the fact that, like, yeah, their sister who had a husband and a kid died, and she looks like her sister, so the husband was all like, we should get married. It was like, what? Like, literally wanted her to replace her sister. And it freaked her out so much, she just, like, moved way away. It's like the parents are cool with it too, because they're all like Mormon, and the multiple wives and all this stuff was like actually okay in their minds. So yeah, it was gross. It was gross. The fact that Annette had no real choice but to be polite at first because of size. Oh, yep. Just oh no, a stock. No. She started out being polite and then realized several tweets in that she was literally being apologetic to a stop. Yes, exactly, right? Yes, it's so bad. There's so many elements of that. There's a podcast I listen to where the two women that host are constantly saying fuck politeness, because so many women get into situations where, like, they can be killed or kidnapped or whatever because they're just trying to be polite because that's what we're taught to be. When they're the bad people, like, yeah. Exactly. Oh, I didn't know she dealt with that. That's so bad. She's really nice too. I feel really bad that she shouldn't have to deal with that shit. That's freaky. You're the polite or rude and either can kill. Yeah, yeah. And recent too. Ugh, gross.
I hope so. But what were you thinking? That sort of behavior isn't like you at all.
I thought you were in danger, Mercy.
You're actually blaming me for this? It's like I don't even know you anymore.
Uh-oh.
Mercy! I was just trying to protect you.
That didn't seem like a good way to end that either. Speaking of fighting.
Ingrid? What's the matter, Annette? You look upset.
I'm just so sorry. I had no idea.
Man, Annette's just apologizing to everybody today. She's saying, oh, is she? Oh, that's cool. She should be a source of inspiration, all is normal. Oh man, what's his voice? Hold on, I gotta look that up again. Because I know hers. Like, I know who she is. Oh, okay. That's cool. I had no idea they were dating. That's adorable. That's so cute. I like that. Ah, I learned something new today.
I'm not sure I follow. Take a breath. What's going on?
Well, I was really curious about why you're not interested in things like makeup.
It says he's a big fan of Fire Emblem too. Like, that's
So I
really
asked
cool.
some of our friends about it, and...
Like, I don't know if it said before his role or not. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it looks like he was a fan before he got his role. Okay, yeah. Just checking. That's cool.
Oh, I see. I imagine they mentioned that my family was fairly poor, and they probably also mentioned that I lost my fiancé. Correct?
They did. I'm so sorry. It was thoughtless of me to try pushing those things on you.
It's perfectly fine, Annette. It's true, my family struggled financially. It wasn't easy growing up, but it taught me values I wouldn't have learned otherwise. And we weren't so poor that I consider myself deprived. I'm sure my family would have bought me makeup if I had wanted it.
Some videos of a bunch of the cast interacting meaningfully. Aww. Aww, I'm gonna look that up later. No,
But it never mattered enough to me. Not then, and not now.
I like seeing some of the behind. You don't always get that. It's nice. I remember having this like special DVD they were trying to promote Fruits Basket when it first came out, and they had a bunch of stuff of them just hanging out at the studio and that was pretty cool. I like it when they, show them actually getting along. Like, it's a nice little perk. Really? You're an Ingrid?
Oh,
okay.
So you just never sought that stuff out?
Never. While I acknowledge it can be fun, fussing over my outward appearance isn't an instinct of mine. When I was younger, I'd usually be found covered in dirt, bugs in my hair, and a big smile on my face. Things haven't changed too much since.
It's not bad except for Dedu because Dusker killed. Yeah, see, that's the problem, is like right off the bat, she had big racist vibes, and I was like, oh, you're a jerk. Nope. Like, now I get there's reasons behind that, like, hatred, but it's still generalizing everything, like everyone for something one did, so still not good. Can't get past that.
Then, when my fiancé passed on, my priorities shifted even further. It reminded me of what's most important in life.
Yeah, at least there's more character growth. Yeah, Ashley was straight up a space racist. I wonder what that voice actor feels about voicing her, because when I met her, because she's also in Voltron, so I went and got her autograph. But I hadn't fully got through Mass Effect yet, so then after I was like, oh, I love this voice, it's her, and then the character turned out to be like super racist. I'm like, oh no, I don't like this character anymore. It was real, yeah, exactly. Somebody's got to voice her, right? Yeah, it's just like, yikes. The running theme with characters here is growth and root, right? Yeah. Yeah, every single time I was calling somebody a jerk and going, oh, that's not cool, I don't like them. Both Wounded and Hair Raisers are like, but there's reasons. It's like, god damn it. Yeah, exactly.
Beyond that, it's hard to think of myself changing without him around to see it. Even if it's something trivial like how I present myself. But talking to you has helped me realize it's okay to loosen up and enjoy those things, if I want. So, thank you.
Other sport to do is oh, cool, okay. Just because an actor plays a shit. Oh no, it doesn't make them. No. I just was curious what she thought of the character. No, I wouldn't say no one's ever the character they play. That's like that bullcrap of people like sending Laura Bailey death threats because she played a character in Last of Us that people got mad at, and they started taking it out on her. And it's like, it's a fictional character. She didn't write it. What the hell is wrong with you people? Like, yeah, no, they're not the thing. No. Even characters you really like, that's not them in real life. That's what acting is. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Me? Oh, I didn't do anything at all.
People are stupid.
Except pester.
Yep.
More importantly, do you notice anything different about me today?
Yes. It's very subtle, but I could tell right away that you were using that makeup I gave you.
I got off with people know that. Right? Oh, that was so bad. Because I'm really into Star Wars, it was like, I'm ashamed for my fandom for what happened with that. That was awful. What is wrong with people? Like...
You could? Oh, that makes me happy. I was trying to apply it just how you showed me.
Yeah.
You did great.
People are stupid.
And it really suits you.
That's one of the most messed up, skewed things. Yeah, I don't get that either, yeah.
I think there's a lot I can learn from you, Annette. You've helped me embrace a lighter side of life I quite like.
It's my pleasure. Ooh, this is so great. Want to go shopping to celebrate?
Shopping? But what would we buy? That sounds so overwhelming.
There's a dress I've been eyeing for a while now. I'm certain it will complement your pretty eyes.
I'm looking for just zero understanding, right? Yeah. Yes! Yes, she does. Yes, agreed. Those two together are awesome.
Just leave it to me, Ingrid. I'll make you the most fabulous knight this world has ever seen.
Well, that does sound fun. I look forward to it.
I like her with Poison Ivy. I think it's really pretty. I love those two. Let's see what's one's to. Oh, Linda. Speaking of voice actors.
Now then, where is that book on dance?
Oh my god, the two, you're just gonna break up the couple and steal them.
Hello, Flame. I'm curious if you could confirm some suspicions I have.
Hello, Linhart. What is it?
I've recently been lost in study on the topic of Saint Sethlene. You're familiar with her life, yes?
I know a little of her, as do many. But what does this have to do with me?
Interesting that you would ask that. Your question betrays your understanding of my inquiry.
I am quite certain that it does not, as a matter of fact.
I have interviewed several members of the Academy and the Monastery. All agree that you have trouble focusing on detail-oriented work. As I mentioned, I have been carefully researching Saint Sethlene's history, and I found several intriguing anecdotes concerning her life. Granted, it is not stated explicitly in the texts, but it is easy enough to read between the lines and get to the underlying truth. The authors of several tomes, all written within 50 years of Saint Sethlene's passing, imply she found it difficult to maintain focus on detail-oriented tasks. Then, just this morning, as I was studying statues of Saint Sethlene, I came to realize how similar her visage is to your own. Interesting, no?
Oh my god, when she said it's been very, 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 very long since she was a kid, that's her. Oh my god.
I do not appreciate your disrespectful approach to this topic.
No disrespect intended, I assure you. Saint Sethlene is a major saint. I only mean to say that looking like her is an honor.
Wait, so if she's that old, how freaking old is Seteth then?
I actually meant that you are being disrespectful to Saint Sethlene.
How long is a long time? Text to break up someone so they find you. Oh my god.
There was one other item.
If you must.
You are quite skilled in white magic, yes? My understanding is that you have a very high affinity for the art.
Yes, I do. I am confident in my abilities.
But Kathleen seemed kinda ugly.
I am glad of my abilities, for it is a way in which I am able to help others.
Indeed. Once more an echo of Saint Sethlene. I'm so curious as to why such similarities exist. Her crest? Perhaps hereditary traits then? Or is it possible I am allowing myself to see patterns where there are none?
He's just gonna talk himself out of the conclusion he made.
I am very busy searching for a book.
dodging hard.
I will be going now.
Wonderful.
Your Highness? Why are you in my room?
Sorry, I need to hide in here, just for a while.
Dimitri, you're not a woman. What are you doing in here?
Your fault.
Hide? From who?
It's a girl from the academy.
I'm sorry. It's a what?
This is all because of your insistence that I go and ask a girl out.
You didn't give her a dagger, did you? Is that why you're hiding? Does she have a dagger, Dimitri?
Look, you kept true to your promise to improve your behavior. So I felt it was only right to make good on my side of the bargain, too.
Ships these guys? Ooh, I don't know about that. Is it just because they find them both the hottest? Like, what?
You invited a girl to dinner, and now she's chasing you around. What's the big deal?
That'll do it, yep.
Unless... Did you use one of my pickup lines? Those words are dangerous in the wrong hands. With me, people know a line's a line and I'm joking. But you, nobody's ever accused you of being funny.
Oh no. Oh, because of their direction. Oh, okay.
I clearly underestimated the difficulty of the task. But what do I do now?
Relax, Your Highness. Relax. I'll sort this whole thing out real easy. All we have to do is figure out how to make this girl lose interest in you.
Good luck.
And making girls lose interest is what I'm best at. You just wait right there, and I'll fix everything.
It was my naivete that brought this about. I cannot place this immense burden on your shoulders.
This is no job for an amateur. You need a professional's help. Trying to do everything yourself has never served you so well, so just leave this to the master. Even the dagger incident could have been avoided if you had just talked with me beforehand.
There wasn't time for consultation. I only learned she was leaving on the day of her departure.
Whatever you say. The point is, you need to learn to rely on me for these types of things in the future. For now, I got this. And if I ever need help with something you know how to help with,
couldn't even come up with
then
anything.
maybe you can do the same for me.
Sylvain. Very well. When that time comes, I promise to help you as best I can. A Knight of Fargus never goes back on his word. Isn't that right? You're a good man, Sylvain. I'm sorry to do this to you. Best of luck.
Curious which chick he picked, but they're not going to show us.
Please, Your Highness. I've spent years honing my skills for just this situation. Watch and learn.
Yep, of course not. They were childhood friends. Yeah, so they should have an A support. Yeah, that would make sense.
Spectacular work, Felix!
Why are you here? You're interrupting.
Oh, my apologies. I simply thought you were doing a great job. Just how sharp is that blade of yours, Felix? Do you imagine you might be able to cut something cleanly with it?
Really? Okay.
Probably.
Ah,
Wonderful. I have a special request for you then.
You want me to cut this firewood?
My brain immediately thought she was gonna get him to cut like meat or something.
I do. I shall toss them one by one to you, and you shall make a sweeping blow to slice them.
What? No.
Sounds like a chore.
I saw a knight do it once, so surely you can as well. Or perhaps you are worried that you are not capable.
Oh my god, she's egging him on.
What? I am more than capable.
Right. Show me what you are made of. Here it comes.
Doing them one by one is tedious. Just throw them all at once.
Wait, what?
All of them, if you insist. Here we go!
An adorable old lady, right?
Wow, you truly are spectacular!
I know.
You are undoubtedly the most revered woodcutter in all the land.
Oh my
now
god.
I am intrigued. Next time, let us try an even larger woodpile.
Why did I agree to this?
Awesome. Oh, there's still... Oh, I think it's somebody I gotta wait till they approach me or something. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, we're fine. You have them together too? Oh man, it's another pairing I wouldn't have thought of.
Professor.
Whoa, he's right outside my room. Okay.
Ah, Professor. Always a pleasure to see you. I wonder, might you have a moment to chat?
Why? What do you want?
Come now. You have no need to be on guard.
Yeah, didn't he want to, like, experiment and stuff on our crests? Like, he's so sketch.
I'd never cause you harm. You're far too valuable a specimen, well, that is to say, too valuable a member of the Academy staff. Indeed, the further my crest research progresses, the closer you come to learning the truth of your heritage. Is it not so?
Oh man, Netflix. I'm reading that as Netflix. Oh man. He's not going to turn out to be evil. Anyone could at this point, but no, not that he's evil. He's just weird, and I don't...
When I learned you bore the lost crest, the very crest of flames itself, I set about learning everything I could about your past. What was the origin of your bloodline? How have the events of your life been shaped by your lineage? I became somewhat obsessed, I must admit.
Yeah, my past is my business. Yeah, back off, dude.
I promised you no harm, remember? I merely reached out to mercenaries whom you've worked with to understand your life before the Academy.
Crest of Flames. You could almost say it's the emblem of fire. It's just like...
Of course, I also contacted your father's old mercenary crew. Quite an interesting lot they are. It was difficult work, since I could not speak with Gerald himself. I am quite sorry for your loss. By all accounts, your father was a good man. I'm excited to share with you what I learned, but I do ask that you correct me if I am mistaken on any account. The story begins with Gerald serving as captain of the Knights of Seros. There was a woman at the monastery with whom Gerald was quite close. At first, it seemed obvious this mystery woman was your mother. Alas, that cannot be the case. The timing is all wrong. As it was told to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery. Yet your birth occurred sometime later, while Gerald was taking work as a mercenary. This, of course, presumes your age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner, well, the story would be quite different, would it not? It is intriguing, though, yes? Why is your age so difficult to pin down?
Engage the way they fit The Fire Emblem thing results in Marth looking at you and saying, "You are the..." Just straight up, you are the Fire.
For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time serving as captain of the Knights. That's quite a secret to keep for all those years.
Yeah, which one did I play? I played a really old one for the DS that had a gold cover. It had Marth in it, so I'm familiar with Marth.
In the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you.
But yeah, with the permadeaths, I rage quit that game. So fast.
However, they all agreed on one thing. Your father and yourself were a strong pair. Warriors to be respected and feared.
Let me look at the covers, because I always forget the name of the one I played, because it was so long ago. Oh, it was Shadow Dragon. Shadow Dragon. Yep. Yeah, it was Shadow Dragon. Yeah, Wounded beat me too while I was looking at it. Yeah, I just remember that what the cover looked like. I got to the last level and Shadow just couldn't... Oh man, oh that's even worse. When you're that close, that feels so much more painful.
You in particular. In fact, many came to know you as the Ashen Demon. They say you would destroy your enemies without a hint of emotion on your face. The mercenaries I spoke to revered you as a living legend of sorts.
Fire Emblem before non-permadeath and... Yeah, it is. Hence why I rage quit. It was not enjoyable that way.
So, that is what I learned. And I admit, it is barely more than I knew before. The next step in my research is to ask your blood for answers, and hope that it is more forthcoming than your past acquaintances.
Dude. No, I don't want more hurts with him. I just... No. No. Back away. Mistakes were made. Your first is awakening. Oh, okay. The host Byleth says, "Do you like the color of my jacket? It's called Ash, and that's why they call me the Ash Demon." I don't think we have any more quest things, do we? Yeah, I think we're free of quests for a little while, actually.
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
How do your abs look?
That's disappointing. What's even the point?
Oh my god, dude. Well, I changed my outfit too, so there's that. Did I already pass? Bernadetta's room? Oh yeah, she's further down, never mind. If she's in her room. Yeah, of course she is.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month.
She's like never feeling well. Last time she was like, Stairs, they actually let her have some of the personality. Oh, okay. Game is... Yeah, it's so weird with main characters. It gets kind of strange.
Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So, don't open the door, please!
Oh my gosh.
Yes? You're going to the ritual at the Holy Tomb, right? I hear that a revelation from the goddess is expected. What if she shows herself? Oh, I'll be so jealous.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
It's just a place to bury people.
I guess you're right. Holy or not, all graves are kind of the same, aren't they?
I had to. It's such a cult. I had to.
I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
Poor Ash's dreams crashed.
Hey. Hi there. Professor. In Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
Yeah, well, she never brought this up until now. I can't fly.
Do not have doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor. You've been granted. Maybe it is. I wonder.
Thank you so much.
Yes. Okay. Wasn't sure if that would work. I don't know which ones she likes. Yeah. I'm trying to pick what she would like.
Professor, did you call for me? This tea is my favorite.
Yes.
You have
Nice.
very good taste, Professor.
I have a rose strawberry one myself right now. That's cute.
Thank you so much. So delicious.
Okay. Oh man. Oh, will that make her upset? Okay, good. I was like, she likes to bake, but cooking mishaps makes it like, let's point out your faults. Like,
Yes.
damn. Okay.
Yes. Ugh, too hot.
She likes. Damn it! Oh no! Why did I do so well with the old man, but I can't with my favorite character?
That was delicious. Thank you so much for inviting me.
Nah. Must do better. Ricola tries to get a perfect two. Okay. I was like, why did it work with the dude I can't stand?
Hey there. Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility. You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out of a job someday. No. One look at your students' faces, and it's apparent that would never happen. Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be professor to them.
Still like their age though, so it's kind of weird.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures? You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
Not the beast! Ah! Oh, my eyes!
Eye train. Forgot how long that one is. Eye train, how's it going? She doesn't use either of those. That's good.
Let me consider. Sometimes, I find myself thinking I should leave Garrigmach and return to my home, where I should have been all along.
I won't stop you. Ooh.
Ignore me. I'm sorry. It's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings and nothing more.
You literally do that. Oh, man. Moment for... Oh, man, do you have a long one tomorrow?
I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
Oh, an early start? Okay, yeah, that's tough too. I'm not a fan of the early work. Band and Wing agree on very little except— Oh, really? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I don't think I know him all that well enough yet. Yikes.
Monica, no, Kranya. Kranya is dead. And so is Solon, by your hand.
Taking vengeance with your own hand. I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
I'm not sure how that dude would feel about vengeance.
When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be all right, but don't lose sight of who you really are, okay? However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
Oh, yeah, I should decide who else to... I'm trying to think who I would want to go next for recruiting. Because then I gotta check what stats they like and focus on that. Oh, no, did not mean to hit that button. Oh, Mary.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
Lame. Oh shit, Cyril's here somewhere? Where's he hiding? How did I miss him? Oh man, I'm blind. They were all standing right in that, according to those dots. Okay. James coming in with someone. Oh yeah, I guess so. Huh. I just walked past the entrance. Oh my god. Okay, there's those two. Oh, no, that's those two. Okay, where the fuck is Cyril? So the dot I saw was this knight then. Okay, so I didn't miss him. They probably count the one to the north then. Okay.
Right.
Yep, there he is.
Whoa.
This purple, I kept blending those, so I changed it. Oh, weird. Yeah, because they look the same on chat in my window. But yeah, some of them turn out different colors. I don't know why. Flame Emperor. I wonder if I could make that a... like what I did with the picture. I'm sure we could come up with something. Yeah, because Dr. Acula's is pink on my screen, but shows up purple on Twitch. It's weird. And I think it shows up green, actually, on the stream. So, like, it's 3 different colors for some reason. Makes
when
no
I
sense.
first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related.
It shows up light orange for you? Oh my god, yeah, so on my streaming thing it's pink. But on my screen that you guys see, it's green. And then in the Twitch chat, it's purple. It's so weird.
I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean.
What, just close your eyes and think, I want red hair? Like, what?
All I need to do is get trapped up in a strange place and then escape, right? Just like you did.
Oh no, he's gonna put himself in danger. Right? Yeah, green would not. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. No, Cyril, no, don't do it.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person. I guess you're right. If I look hard, I can still tell it's you.
Oh, face shape didn't change. It was just hair and eye color.
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his I will do no harm speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both?
Called it.
I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate Crest Power itself. Crest Power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor?
He's learning.
No way! The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power?
Yeah, I'm gonna
that's
see
the
what she
case,
needs.
Then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual? I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
Oh no, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me. I have to go.
Dodging. Magic and riding. Okay. All right. Keep that in mind because I'm trying to remember who teaches. Is Sedith? I think Sedith is one of them.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor.
It's literally just this couple gets together because the... Oh man, this sounds sad though. Look at Lyndhurt's like, yeah. Yeah, thank you. I was like, uh-oh, should I stop reading?
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
That looks appetizing.
Yay. Okay.
Say, in town earlier, there seemed to be more people around than usual. Is there some festival this month that I'm forgetting about?
What? Hurry up and cage the wild boar. Look, he's losing his grip. Even in his swordplay, he's getting sloppy. If he keeps progressing like this, he's going to get himself killed. Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
Meet you, Felix. Aw, yeah, they seem cool together.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
Felix really cares for Medici, but he's scared of him. Yeah. They're both so OP in my team, though. I don't think he should be afraid of him.
I must insist.
Who do you think you are? I can take care of myself to do.
Damn.
In any case, we won't let you down this month, Professor. You can rely on us.
How about some tea? Will tea help your headache?
Thank you.
Yes! It wouldn't let me do tea time with him last time. I think he was too pissed off.
I apologize for the wait. This smells good. I wonder how it tastes. Thank you. It smells delightful.
Alright, let's not screw this up. I mean, you guessing someone age.
Ah.
Okay. Books. Is he? I don't remember him reading a lot.
Ah.
Okay, good. Circles, dining partners. Future? I feel like his would be a future thing.
I think
Damn.
not.
Damn it. I was so close. I was so
Do my
close.
training, and then care for my swords and spears. And then the day is over before I know it.
Okay, I picked praise or something last time and it didn't go laugh. I think I was supposed to laugh last time. Okay, good. Whew. I was like, man, he reacted like this once and I screwed it up real bad. Okay, good. Yay! Okay. Whew. It's like, let's not have the old man the only good tea time we get today. That would just depress me. Yay!
Thank you for the treat. I had a wonderful time. I would love to do this again, if that is acceptable to you.
Oh yeah, the gift. Damn it. Oh well, that's fine.
What?
I could still give him a gift. Meat lover. Rand's like, the world would be better if I were never born, and I pray to my sleep and their options are not agree with us. I knew she was dark too because I came across this picture I've been using on Discord of her, like, she gives life a 1-star rating and says would not recommend. That's a good point. Responses are not agree and thumbs up. Oh my god. I got a lot of fish. Okay, let's... This is everyone, so...
I appreciate it.
Nice! Okay, cool. We increase his motivation. Cool. Wait, I thought we did all the supports because the old man talked to us. Oh, we unlocked one.
Sylvain, I want to apologize for the other day.
The other day? What are you talking about, Felix? Is this a trap?
Is this a trap?
You know, when I called you insatiable.
Oh, that? Can't say it didn't hurt, but you have nothing to apologize for. I mean, you've said worse, Felix. Considerably worse. Come on, we've known each other since we were kids. We're not gonna let your constant verbal abuse get in the way of our friendship, are we?
No, I suppose not.
Whenever I started doing something dumb, you'd yell at me about it.
And whenever you dragged me into something, Ingrid would find out and start lecturing us.
All these years, and not much has changed, has it?
Yeah, I could see these two getting into some shit together.
But you're different, Felix. You used to be so, I don't know, carefree when we were young. Now you're the exact opposite.
Well, you're not any different. Good for nothing then, good for nothing now.
Again with the abuse. This from the guy who's always been by that good-for-nothing side. So, did you come to apologize or to insult me?
Just thoroughly insult you.
I was on my way to train and I saw you. That's all.
You're off to train again? Now who's insatiable?
Oh my god.
Better than sitting idle like you.
A little idleness would do you some good, pal.
Oh man, this button heads back and forth. It's that thing of like, and then they just start making out.
Come on, let me buy you something to eat.
No.
You have to choose, Felix. Our friendship or your training.
My training. Goodbye for now.
What did... is he... Wait, Felix, I'll come train too. Wait up.
Called your bluff. Oh, missed one.
Wow.
Sorry?
I made that 500 points. I should really lower some of the points. on
Edelgard and
those.
Hubert have been busier than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach? Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire.
I gotta turn that one down, actually. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure that's a blur. Yeah, that should be a blur. How do I adjust these? Oh, edit. Here we go. Let's try that one again. There it is. Oh my god, it was right at the beginning. That still sounds so loud. Okay, hold on. One more time.
I don't know why.
That one's also loud.
It makes me sad.
That one sounds jarring, though. To be fair. Alright, that's better. That's better. Okay. Makes me sad. I like those.
As the legitimate heir of the Iyer family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
Oh man, that Shire game is coming out this year. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Tales of the Shire. We're gonna have to use all those sound bites then. Hey, Epic! Ferdinand of the Garden. Saw them fence. Nice. Who else was over here? Oh, let's see. Where is she at? How did I miss her? Yeah, it's like an Animal Crossing, but in Hobbiton, and it's gonna be great. I can't wait. They finally released a trailer, and it is coming out this year. I'm just not sure the exact date yet. Oh, there she is.
Your hair! And your eyes! What happened to you?
Right? Yeah, Sylvie, yeah.
You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you? I see. Well, that makes me feel better. But still, be careful.
David already do. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Oh, they're behind me.
I always knew there was something special about you, but you've only gotten more and more extraordinary the longer I've known you.
Man, I like this guy. If I replay this game, it's gonna be him instead of
That
Dimitri.
transformation was just the beginning, wasn't it? I have a feeling that things will only grow more dire from here on out.
Oh, I love that emote so much. There's somebody else in here, right? Yeah, Annette. Okay, where's Annette at? Oh, back this way. I must have gone right past her. There she is.
Right. Professor! Sorry, this'll take some getting used to.
That actually startled. Jesus.
Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore.
Oh, that's... the heck? I guess they went out of, range for a second there? That was weird. Oh, it's via... Okay, cool. I'm gonna take a note of that. There we go. Yes, thank you for using that. I'm happy I did that now. It's working. The dude once said, please... Ah, yes, right? Oh man, how you guys have found all the voice actor channels. That's really cool. I got okay. It's because I'm not gonna do it during stream, but I'm taking notes.
Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual.
That's cool. Oh man, that's really neat he did that.
That reminds me. All things considered, this year has been rather terrible. As far as the students are concerned, next month is the last one of the school year. Next month, we will hold the graduation ceremony, though it'll be an understandably subdued affair. This month, we ask that you carry out your duties as best you can, to ensure that our students remain calm.
Thou shalt not eat the weeds. Isn't it funny that male didn't even get his... Wait, what? Really? What? Why? But they're edible, right? I'm just saying, they're edible.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes?
Just say, I don't know. Freak him out.
Not the most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
You want the collector's edition? He had it pre-ordered, but they... Oh, no. And he was one of the people that got screwed. Oh, man. They messed up bad then. So you take it away from the guy that actually worked on it. That's so shitty. Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
Professor. Are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing.
No, I don't want him to be more interested in this. Let's not.
Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word. Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery.
Cool.
To know for certain, we must investigate further. So,
Dude.
Close off.
Oh my god, I read that right before he said it. No, dude, no, ew, God, we gotta get away from him.
What? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit.
No,
yes, I should call Manuela. My apologies.
Jesus. Oh, hers isn't riding, it was the... Or was it riding? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, Marianne's is riding, right? Not the flying one. Manuela. You heard Manuela mention. Ears perked up on that one.
Oh, Professor, I am so happy. Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair.
Yeah, see, they look like they're related.
But recently, I sense that things are a bit strained between Lady Rhea and my brother.
Yes, you do.
She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but... whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Oh, this guy.
Captain. Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
Oh, again, that's, yeah.
Excuse me. You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess.
Yeah, he's coming back as Sebastian. Yeah, and he's at Anime North next month. I'm hoping to catch one of his panels, because I already have his autograph on stuff. But yeah, he's going to be coming next month. I like J. Michael Tatum. He's cool. First, I think the only time I got his autograph was in Detroit. So, like, a while ago. He's been in My Hero Academia since I last met him, too. VTuber are like, oh, which one? I saw the group on their site, but there weren't any I recognized.
Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Gerald, and you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes. I am proud, so very proud of who you have become.
Doki Bird? Okay, cool. I saw pictures of each of them and they looked nice.
Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Tomb, all will be well.
She's so suspicious to me right now. She's part of... Ninja Sedge? Oh, okay. Fire to the North? No. Oh, it's... Oh, maybe that is better for her than if that place is bad.
Ah, it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind.
Oh, they're trash?
I would
Oh,
prefer
okay.
to be alone right now.
Yeah, I thought this one was the other one. Hold on. Let me double check I'm doing the right thing. It is writing. Okay, I was doing it right. Okay. Why in my head I was thinking of the wing symbol? Oh. Mom Willa and Dorothy's up here somewhere. Okay. God, who have I missed? North, maybe? Oh, I am north. Oh, I didn't go. Okay. Sia said that her being fired wouldn't affect stocks and they drop. Oh, that serves them right. Damn.
Well,
I didn't go in here. There we go.
The Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something
We're gonna
about it
find
is
it,
still
right?
weird.
Exactly.
I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right?
Oh, she's also flying.
Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down.
They've read other doc. That's a big no-no.
How
Oh
can
my
I
God.
help? Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say. Hey
What
there,
is she?
Professor.
I like her too.
I was thinking it might be nice to join your class. I'm not unhappy where I am, but I was just thinking that maybe if I was with you, well, I might learn even more. You're the kind of gal a girl could pay attention to, you know?
Oh my God! I have the stats already. Yay!
Oh yeah? That's great!
Sweet. They tried so hard to ruin her after she's fired. She's thriving. Nice.
I'm
Yeah!
looking forward to spending more time with you, Professor.
Yes. Okay. Cool. 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 I'm happy. I like her. Awesome. And I thought I'd have to get more stats. That was really good. Not a fan of that. Okay, I think we've talked to everyone. Let me check, because I've still got energy. I gotta double check what other teachers let you learn writing. Where am I? It's taking its sweet time loading. Oh, that figures. Gerald's one of them. What? It's saying Hanneman. I didn't... Okay. Gilbert. Okay, Gilbert and Hanneman is the only ones then. Okay. Something about the way she is dressed is more of the, like...
I hear that Lady Rhea will
J-pop
accompany. She's the pill.
that she is. There it is.
The glory of progress.
Oh, we have one more. Okay, Catherine's here. Where's Catherine? Let's get some sword stuff then.
in our battle lap, but
Watch her not
once
have
we
sword.
will happen.
Ah, she does. Okay, good. Oh, we got another support. Okay, before I do that, I need a quick washroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, is this one I'm gonna have to wait till they approach me kind of thing again? Oh, for Catherine. Cool.
What?
Oh yeah, I did pick her for that one quest, so...
Hey,
got a few more hearts with her than I expected.
I have a question.
More popular than exceptional beauty. The rest got some for a discount when they could ever do. Everyone has their own preferences. Fancy meals are boring if you eat them every day. Oh my gosh.
By any chance, are you just giving me a random answer?
Oops.
Professor.
I wasn't sure how to answer that one, honestly. Physics exertion is not my forte, but I'd still like to help as much as I possibly can. Maybe I can do that by studying reason and getting better at magic. Oh. I mainly use her as my healer, but yeah, I've had her. Actually, yeah, with that new one she has. The one that looks like explosions. Hey, Catherine already. Man, they're really bringing them up fast.
I wonder why. Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment? You're not particularly strong or good-looking.
Wow,
you seem
thanks.
exceedingly unremarkable.
Wow, lady.
Not that I doubt you were a skilled mercenary. Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention. Besides, it'd be one thing if you got brought on as a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented.
Some of them are. Oh, time lock. Okay. Like, sorry?
I just don't get it. I'm flummoxed as to why she holds you in such high esteem.
Still guessing because she's my mom, but like,
And it's not like just anyone can wield the Sword of the Creator. It's a legendary relic, right? And it was casually handed over to you. It's unbelievable.
Didn't that have something to do with my crest? Lady, you're starting to make me regret picking you over Shamir earlier. You're kind of being rude.
Maybe it's because you're related to Geralt. He was a leader of the Knights of Seros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fodlan. I only had a brief chance to work with him, but I've heard stories. He was quite strong, right? Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Bladebreaker.
Memory loss?
Maybe that's it. Geralt used his influence to help you.
Wow.
But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must be something more to you. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar. Figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you. Whatever it is, maybe I can copy it so that you'll take a shine to me as well.
Jesus, this is so rude.
And if I discover that your intentions are malicious, I'll cut you down with relish.
Wasn't this because we were getting to know her? This seems really bad.
By the way,
Yay!
sometimes you find edible plants among the weeds.
Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, I did hit. Awesome. Awesome. Perfect timing for that. Yes, weeds. Here we go.
Please do not eat the weeds.
I am just saying.
The work is done, Professor. You did rather well.
True enough. Except that Dedu ended up doing all of my work too.
Yeah, this was not happening last night. No. This has been another, like, 2.5 hours. No. Nope. I'm glad you were honest with me and said I wasn't gonna make it last night.
I've got it.
Not tonight either? Okay. Well, we try. Yeah, because I probably only got another hour. I need to make sure I'm rested before everyone comes over tomorrow. Yeah, let's battle. There's a mission highlight. Battle! We've done all we can in the monastery. I probably only have an hour tonight? Then after that, I'm most likely back at it on Tuesday. Oh god, 26. I don't know if we can handle that. Let's do this one first. Can always do a seminar? Oh, they're not? Okay, let's... Yeah. Might be good. Yeah, I'm thinking, as much as I don't like this dude, this would be helpful for... Oh, Ash isn't even in there. Because it's showing me what we're at right now, so we could use an improvement. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, the spears would actually be helpful. Yeah, that would be helpful for those two. Yeah. Pans to the mostly empty group.
Practice yields results. It all makes sense now.
Professor?
Man, we just went over this. Oh no, it wasn't for her. It was for... Right. Okay, most almost anything magic is their birthright and common sound. Oh. What is she best with? Because I haven't used her yet. Yeah, so it would be better to do this. Okay. Oh, Felix. Oh man, this is not gonna go well.
Why am I here?
Starting strong, Felix. Starting strong.
I thank you. Oh, this tastes good.
This is not gonna go well. I don't think he'd be interested in any of this.
What? Impressive.
Judging others. Yeah, that worked.
What? No.
Damn it! Okay, might have been the allies then. Boo. I knew this wasn't gonna go well. Now it's just awkward.
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
I don't believe you. I tried.
Professor, I am here to report the results. We successfully finished everything.
You got... Okay, good. You just beat me to it.
I am
That's great.
sorry to put you through the trouble.
I'm so glad I made that. It's working really well. Oh shoot! Well, I was... No! While I was exploring, I was supposed to buy more smithing stones. Damn it.
Am I making progress?
Yeah, you know what? I gotta go repair some stuff. Totally forgot to do that last time. I can, but when I'm using Marketplace from the shortcut, it doesn't show the smithing stones. Like it doesn't show everything.
That's right.
That's why I kind of ran into a problem earlier.
Hello there. This one,
Yeah,
yes?
it was really annoying. I'm like, why can I buy some things and not what this guy has? Like, nothing of what this guy had was available. I want to upgrade a bunch of stuff, so...
I thank you. Return soon, please. Hey! Hey there!
She's got a plus, he's got a plus. Yeah, let's do this.
Is this it? There you go.
He's got a plus.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Nah, she doesn't need it. She does.
Is this it? There you go.
I thought it would let me do it to the staff, but... No.
Is this it? There you go.
I have enough.
Is this it? There you go. 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 Is this it? There you go.
I use his a lot, actually.
Is this it? There you go.
I can fix his too.
Is this it? There you go.
Yay. I doubt I'll have enough. No. Used it all up. That's okay. She's got a steel lance now, so.
Come
Let's
back
give
anytime.
something better to Dorothea. Who else can I give that to? Alright, that's fine. Okay. Tedious stuff is done. It sucks because there's not much else I wanted to do here, but that was necessary. Let's do some cooking. Landheart. And oh wait, no. Let's do Dimitri. Mercedes. My favorites. I didn't see Dimitri on there at first.
Oh, this takes me back. I used to love this when I was a child.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Yay! Awesome. Oh, I can't do it again. Wait. Yeah, I want to see more of their things. Let's do theirs.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Bonding bites. I like that. Let's see. Who do I want? Oops. Switch for a second. There we go. Annette and Sylvain were close, too. There's so many. Annette doesn't really need to be cheered up. They're doing Sylvain, though. Yeah, let's do that. They're a weird pairing, but...
I like this.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
And then we'll find... Was it Gilbert? I think it's Gilbert does...
Let me consider.
First right.
I hear that she's the...
man. Oh no, I don't wanna talk to old man, but he does the writing, god damn it. He's such a weirdo.
Professor.
Nope, wrong one.
Professor, are you unfortunate? If that still, it would be an what? Oh,
Is that one? I'm 1 point away? That's bullshit.
In our battle, but once it will happen. What the?
Oh, Mercedes and Dimitri. Yes.
Mercedes, I'm sorry to ask this of you, but will you lend me a hand?
What can I do for you? Oh, is the cuff of your overcoat still torn? Mending that shouldn't be a problem at all.
It's pathetic, I know, but I fear my sewing skills are... Well, as you can see, they're just about non-existent.
Goodness, you must have been concerned when I tore your cuff.
Ah, well... that is to say... Would you please teach me to sew? I hear you're rather amazing at it.
Of course I'll teach you. Don't look so heartbroken.
You will? Thank you. Oh, I owe you for this.
I'll go get my sewing kit. You wait here. I'm so sorry, Dimitri. I've never seen, well, it's just a bit...
No need to dance around the issue. You're fed up with my clumsy efforts, aren't you?
I thought you might end up bending some needles if you tried mending this on your own, but how did you manage to break a pair of scissors?
Oh my god, dude.
I'm so sorry, really. I try to be careful, but with delicate work like this, I just can't seem to manage.
There's no need to apologize, but you must have been uncomfortable making your way here with this tear.
My inability to control my own strength is humiliating. Of course I'm useless at needlework.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's very delicate.
No giving up on yourself. You just have to practice, that's all.
No.
No matter how difficult something is, if you keep at it and don't give up, then you're sure to improve. Isn't that what you told me?
Right you are. To give in to despair isn't like me. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, I'm ready to give it another go.
Great! I'm glad to hear it. First things first, let's make sure the needle is actually threaded this time.
No! I bent another one.
Nice. Ooh, nice, nice. It is. I like that one. That was good. Oh, they're both ones with me. Okay. Alright. We got a lot of characters want to talk to us situations. Yes!
It's just... I was wondering why it seems as if no one values their own lives. Why do we fight until we die? Why do we kill without hesitation? I hate it. I don't like taking lives, or even the sight of blood. In the last battle, some of the soldiers under my command died for foolish reasons. Those soldiers could have pulled back. Instead, they kept fighting, and were overrun. Am I supposed to be satisfied with the victory alone, even at the cost of such life?
Trying not to think about this side of it.
Exactly. I don't see the point. Honor? That's a foolish reason to give your life. Glory? Even worse. Just the thought frightens me. I'm not suited for battle, Professor. I suppose that's the nature of the world, isn't it? Professor, you take the time to lead me and teach me like this every day. Could the reason be that you don't want me to die on the battlefield?
No, as long as I'm here, I will lay down.
That's a bold statement, Professor.
Yeah, that's a pretty big promise. No offense, we couldn't even save our dad, so, like, that's kind of hard to promise.
But for whatever reason, I want to believe you. You really are a strange person, you know? Professor, I wish to ask something of you. I don't want to kill. I don't want blood on my hands. I just want to lie on my back and soak up the sun filtering down through the trees.
I just want to be lazy. This is why you're the healer. We're not making you actually, like, for the most part, confront people.
And I want you to help me make that a reality.
I want you to help me be lazy. Jesus, Leonard. Yes, my best cat life. That is a much nicer way of putting it. Yes, that's exactly what he wants.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time? Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you. Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor? The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same.
Man, you can really tell her mom was a fisher. Like, oh my god.
About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power. My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious origin.
Oh, I guess where this is gonna come into timing, because we know it's not her brother. Like...
Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work. So surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you?
How would you like me to ask how old you are? You seem to not like that question very much.
Wait, you do not know your own age? You truly are mysterious. Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine.
Same with you, lady. So hypocritical right now.
I wonder... Could you be younger than your own students?
Haha, ha ha ha.
Who? Me?
Yeah, turntables.
Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
The other youths, just like Steve Buscemi now. How do you do, fellow youth, right? Oh, man. Oh, man, I bet that exists. That must exist in a thing. Hold on. Oh, I don't know how. Might not be easy to find. Also, this might get super loud. Oh dear God, how do you spell his last name? Oh my God, it's here. Wonder if he'll show up. Yeah, there it is. I couldn't hear anything. No, why can't I hear anything? I can't believe that actually worked to find it though. Okay, that one works. Let's put that one on. We'll get rid of the other one. The other one didn't seem to work. Okay, try this again.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Yes. This is great. Oh, that's my thing for her now every time she shows up. That's gonna be great.
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case.
Oh! I don't even think I don't even have it open right now. Hold on. In the... That's perfect. Oh my God. Where did you find that? That's amazing. Oh, I'm saving that. I can turn. Okay. After I'm done, I can turn that. I can do like I did for the weeds. We gotta have that. That's perfect. That's amazing. Yes. Alright, yeah, I'm doing that afterwards. That's gonna be great.
Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while. I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very experiences led
Perfect.
to my acceptance at the academy. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
Oh my God. Yep, gotta figure out how to sound cap that. That's perfect. Yay! Oh, I know nothing about her. We should send flowers. I have no idea how to talk to her.
I am grateful.
You're calling her old. Oh, good thing I did all the stuff for my weapons, because now we don't have a choice. Yeah, see, I like her design, but when you guys put it out like she's super young, I'm like, ooh, okay, let's... Alright, here we go.
Sorry to trouble you.
Every time you say that, I think it's about to happen, and then 2 hours go by.
A revelation from the goddess. To think we'll have the honor of attending such a historical event.
I hear the Archbishop will accompany us to the Holy Tomb.
If something happens to her,
all of Fodlan will suffer. We must protect her at all costs.
This may sound mad, but perhaps we don't have to worry so much about that.
Oh my god, you don't.
Lady Rhea has
I
said
don't believe
before
you.
that she is capable of protecting herself. I have a feeling that is true. I thought it was a strange thing for her to say. And beyond that, her movements bring to mind a great warrior with an extensive military background.
I figure now that we have a look change, it's gotta be soon.
I wonder. Mind, it's also possible that I'm way off track. Regardless, perhaps we should brace ourselves for anything.
I never imagined attending a ceremony for a real revelation.
I wonder what the ceremony will be like. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm not ready for this.
There's no chance for battle unless something goes terribly wrong, right?
If you keep saying things like that, something bad is bound to happen.
He wants it to.
What's wrong, Flame? You look like you have something on your mind.
Who, me?
No, it is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
Your Highness, I will protect you no matter what. Your Highness?
I haven't been sleeping well recently, and my head aches. But no need to worry. Let's focus on the task at hand.
Sounds like something to worry about, dude.
It's about time for Lady Rhea to arrive. Let's all steel ourselves for whatever may occur at this ceremony.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
Ah, yes. When we got the ad for Ryan Gosling, that is fitting.
Incredible. To think such a vast space has been hiding beneath the monastery all this time.
I like that you, I like that you got a Ryan Gosling ad. I will take it. You didn't miss much. Yeah, it's supposed to be spaced out like once an hour and a half, something like that.
I wonder what powers that giant mechanism that descends beneath the ground.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne.
Hey, it's the loading screen.
Professor, do you recognize this throne? So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
This is so sus.
Well, it was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Halt! Reveal yourself!
Uh-oh.
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit.
Is that Todd Havercorn?
Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
Nice. I've seen the photo of cool.
Why is the Imperial Army here?
This can't be. How did they get into Garreg Mach?
Even the Flame Emperor is here. That can only mean...
The Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. What do you know?
He is way too happy about the fact that shit got bad. Look at that face. Felix is very happy right now. Oh shit, the
I never imagined you'd have the nerve to return here. What are you after, Flame Emperor?
Is it not obvious? The Holy Tomb contains great power. The power to rule all of Fodlan.
And to attain that power, you'll trample anything that stands in your way. Just like you did in Dusker.
I had nothing to do with that. Quickly retrieve the crest stones. Kill for them if you must.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
No, that's a side of her I haven't seen before.
Sorry to trouble you.
Wow.
Thank you.
People really like getting allies? Okay, that's interesting. No.
You have my thanks.
Hanman, no.
Thank you.
Ah, yeah, she's great. Actually, which units do I have? Yeah, no, I want my warlock girl for now. Okay. Oh, but she's both red. Right?
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets! Open every last one of them!
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Don't get to hear Todd Habercorn just, like, angrily lose his shit very often. I like him. I've worked with him on a project before. He is cool. Protect the crest stones. If they're stolen, you can get them back by defeating the foes that have them. You can earn rewards based on the number. Ah, cool, okay.
Heretics! What could be gained from desecrating these tombs and disgracing the dead?
Yeah, I don't hear him in any animes anymore. Like, he just kind of disappeared. It kind of took a break when him and Vic Mignogna were working on that Star Trek show that Vic Mignogna was making. That took up a lot of time because it was getting more popular, and then shit with Vic hit the fan, and like they both disappeared. I don't hear of Todd anymore either. Like maybe he went down with that ship because he supported him or something. Wait, who is he in X-Men? Because I know the guy that is a main... Like, the guy that plays Lotor from Voltron is Gambit. Who's... Yeah, I don't know if he supported him once all the stuff came out, but, like, they were in so many things together before that, that maybe he just backed away from all of it. No, I don't think he, like, came out and was like, Vic's innocent. Like, I don't think he did anything like that. No, just that they were really close. So maybe, yeah, maybe he just backed away because of that. Yeah, who's he playing in X-Men? That's good. Okay, good thing he's working. Okay. It's just, he used to be in literally everything, and then, like... Not that I don't, to be fair, I don't really watch as much dubbed as I used to as well, so... Oh yeah, I gotta turn this down. It's gonna be battles now. Don't need it to be super loud attack stuff.
I'll go.
Oh, I was gonna say Ikaku. Like, for a second, I thought you meant Vic was still voice acting because he was Ikaku. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, because I have a plushie of Ikaku, and I got Vic to sign one side of the back of his head, and then we had the Japanese voice actor for him there too, so I got the Japanese actor to sign the other side. So like, I'm still gonna keep it. It's still important because it's got the Japanese guy on it. But yeah, Vic's on the other side. Like, I'm not getting rid of any of my stuff signed by Vic. I liked the shows, I liked his work at the time, but I'm not supporting him now.
What should I do?
Oh, no, oh, I should have equipped this. I forged this stuff and didn't... I forged this fancy new stuff and I didn't equip it properly. Just give the devil his right, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna get rid of my Full Metal Alchemist merch just because he signed it. Like, I'm just gonna have to be sad when I see it.
I'm on it.
Yeah, it's not like I'm giving him more of my money or support or anything. Yeah.
You're out of luck. This is what a real man.
It was more what happened between him and Monica Real that really, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't hear as many of the stories of that, but like, ew.
Ready.
Try this on for size.
Oh my god, seriously? It's still going on? You've got to be fucking kidding me. That's horrible.
Thank you.
I'll cut through.
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
Ooh, we almost could take him out. Oh right, the buttons, I gotta remember that. Especially with Funny no longer existing. But yeah, they'll never work with him again after. Like, Crunchy's never gonna hire him for anything.
I'll stick with it.
You're on the right side when your fans send people to— right? Like, what? Who? Yeah, the fans have been showing their true colors with how they've supported him. It's so bad, like— Looked good when he tried to appeal the defamation suit and the judge came back and decided that— He pulled a Trump? Seriously? I didn't know he did that. That's hilarious. Yeah, the damage is done. People aren't gonna work with him. We thought that cons would stop bringing him, but then there's been a few that still bring him because he still brings in fans, and it's so scummy.
I must stay focused.
Let's see you dodge this.
Is that all?
A bit disappointing. Close one. Ready or not?
Yeah, crit.
What's done is done.
That'll teach him.
Everyone will be so pleased.
Is that what you were trying to say? I was like, what is that? I remember thinking when Monica Real came out and said something along the lines of, believe the victims are a thing. Her statement struck my stomach. Oh my god, yep. Yep.
That worked out.
Man, that's gonna become my MVP this battle.
Take away the crest stones. All of them.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
Game? So many. Oh yeah, there's not many people that go by that short form. Yeah, no, that's not surprising.
You're weak.
Can I send the crest stone so they can't get it back? Cool. Wasn't sure if that was gonna work.
No hard feelings.
A threat eliminated.
You fought well.
Yeah, I'm liking this new outfit. It's fun.
If only my research had such results.
Oh, no, wait. Yeah, let's take this guy out first.
You never had a chance.
Oh, I'd have to combat arts then. Okay. Don't even have to use the good weapon on him. Boo. That's better.
That went as expected.
Oh, no, wait. I do want to move him up. Oh, she wouldn't reach him. Okay, good. At least she's dodging. It's not hitting very hard,
I'll show you.
Yeah. Nice.
Thank you.
Okay, he can go after him.
I must stay focused. I'm getting strong.
Yeah, no damage. Good.
I've deepened my understanding.
Oh, so close. Yeah, might as well not break the sword. Yeah, 60. Oh my god, is he 62 already? Jesus Christ. He's older than my parent. Really? What? Last Naruto game, but they just... Oh, like they used sound bites from... Yeah. It seemed once he sued Funny that... Oh, that's... He did, right? Because they weren't giving him roles, so he got pissed off and tried to sue them, and that backfired so hard. Oh my god. An idiot.
Doing my part.
You're out of luck.
And sue because he wasn't being given roles, he's just... What? Oh my god, that's even worse. No. Where? I hit the wrong button. Alright.
I'll do my best.
Oh, who have I not moved? I thought I used everybody. Oh, poor Felix. Way the fuck back here. Alright. That isn't true. It makes me look bad. You just lost a case proving you did. Now you... Yeah, exactly. It's the same mentality as Trev. I bet he follows Trev. He seems the type. Okay, cool. At least he aimed for to do. Ooh, that's not good. Wait a minute, where's Lindhart? Isn't... Lindhart was supposed to come out with us. How the fuck? I'm down a healer, that's why I got all messed up here. Okay. I need to send her more towards... I doubt it's gonna... Oh! It's not gonna reach far enough for him, though. Damn it. Nope. Nope, still not far enough. Okay. How many of these do I have? Oh, I sell 4.
Much needed.
Careful, please.
Ugh.
Here goes.
I think that's my highest 45 yet. Oh, so close.
Yeah. Ready or not?
Yeah.
I had no choice.
Oh, we need to get you some healing. Actually, no. I want to use him first.
You're in the way.
I suppose. I...
Where's the other guy? Oh, down here. Okay. Felix, way the fuck back here. Get him closer to my healer. Oh, I headed straight to where they were standing. I didn't realize I gotta get upstairs. Ah, lame. It went a little too far then. She can, though. Oh my god, she'll get annihilated if I send her up there by herself, though. Let's wait here. Wait.
Feeling woozy.
Can I get her close enough to there? I can. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm on it.
Where's the stairs? Way over there. Man, I shouldn't have brought them in the center. Oh well. Now I know.
As expected.
I love that she has like a crown now. It's pretty great. Oop.
Over already.
Next time, bring your friends. I have improved.
This should do the trick! Yeah! You weren't ready.
I love her so much more with this horse. Oh my god.
Your support is appreciated.
Here goes.
So obvious.
That's how it goes.
These guys hit so much harder. Yeah, I'm gonna take one of them out. One.
Just give up.
Thanks so much.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
Doing some digging as I tend to do, and Vic had one roll in oh, so 2 years ago. AnimeCon opened a dubbing. They were fully supporting him then. One short. Damn.
Make them suffer.
Damn. It doesn't help that one of his, like, big roles lately, whoops, as I dropped my controller, was in Ruby, and Rooster Teeth went under. Because that was, like, one of the few things that wasn't Funimation that he was hired with, so...
That worked out.
Yeah, it went under then. It must have. You can't go 2 years without any income
Everyone
or
will be so
projects.
pleased.
I must steel myself.
I owe you one.
How close can the do get? Not close enough. What? It's so close.
You are the one person I did not wish to make an enemy of.
Nice.
It's starting to take shape.
Ah, he's my backup. I thought he was in my unit. Ugh. Yeah, why? Yeah, that's such a weird... Maybe he knows how strong we are, and he's intimidated.
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
Damn. You seem to be enjoying those orders up until now, though.
A bit disappointing.
Shall we play a game?
Whoa, is that a bomb? Big fucking thing right at us. Missed. Great.
Easy.
We didn't even move, and it missed us. Wonderful.
Stay vigilant.
Actually, no, let's try and... Do we still... Yeah, we still have some people to take out over here. Let's take them out first.
Doing my part.
Alright, now let's attack them. Make sure I get all the experience. Oh, oh. Oh.
This is some kind of twisted joke!
Oh shit.
I've been looking for you. I will take that head from your shoulders and hang it from the gates of Endor!
Oh god. Jesus.
Right there!
Okay, game, that's not really what I care about right now, but alright. It looked like Edelgard, but is it like her mom or some shit? I don't have a fucking rusted bow right now. How is that how that ends? What the f- Motivation maxed out. I don't think that's the only thing he's got maxed out right now. Jesus. We're not just going back to the school now, right? Okay, good. It is Edelgard. Okay, that was what I thought.
Before I break your neck, there is one thing I must ask you.
Stay out of my way.
The fuck is going on?
I don't recall giving you permission to speak. Answer my question. That is all you have left to do.
I figured it'd be somebody he knew, but not her. Like, what the heck? And how does this work if you're in her health? You know what? Don't answer that.
Flame Emperor. No. Edelgard. Tell me now. Why did you cause such a tragedy? You killed your own mother, and yet you haven't even had the decency to stop and consider the reasons behind your actions. Have you?
Holy shit.
I already told you I had nothing to do with that.
It was foolish to think I could reason with a lowly beast.
Your Majesty, now!
You are a monster.
Come, Hubert. To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished.
There's also another side of Rhea. What the heck?
You have defiled the holy tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil.
Jesus.
Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
Hold on, there's an ad. Just gonna take a breather for a second. The frig, this escalated quickly. Can't believe you just crushed someone's head. Yeah, what the fu- Yeah, I know wounded, that's why I've paused for a little bit. We've got 20 seconds left, it's not that bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is why you need to subscribe, wounded. Push, push, push. Alright, there we go. Should be done now. I'm just saying, I can't do anything about the ads, man. That's what the subs are for. Yeah, I can't believe it.
We weren't able to defeat her.
Your Highness.
I will kill Edelgard with my own hands. I swear it.
Shit.
Let's return to the monastery, Professor. It is clear what must be done.
Is it?
So, he's finally shown his true face. The same Dimitri I've seen once before. A beast who loves spilling blood.
You're wrong. I'm sure of it. There has to be an explanation.
Really, that's your focus right now, Felix? Not that was fucking hard. What the hell?
I knew he'd been carrying the burden of that tragedy. I understand his thirst for revenge. His family and closest friends, all massacred right in front of him.
Oh, I didn't even notice, you're right.
But it still doesn't add up. There must be more that we don't know.
That's true. Dimitri didn't come unhinged until after the Flame Emperor was unmasked.
You don't think there's some connection between those two, do you?
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresfeld, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies.
No more peaceful school days now.
Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then
Damn.
assumed the position of Emperor.
Damn.
She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
Professor, the Empire has declared war on the Church of Seros.
Oh, thank you! Yay, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Gilgar isn't wrong where he is. Yeah, there was something like sus, and I am always wary of church cult nonsense. But yeah, the way you go, but this is not the way to go about it. Like, what she did as the Flame Emperor is not okay. Yeah.
We knew this day would come, sooner or later.
What's going to happen?
Yeah.
We can't afford to be optimistic. It's entirely possible the kingdom will be invaded.
Settle yourself, Ingrid. We need to carefully consider our options.
We can't just act rashly. That will only make things worse.
Once we've ascertained the situation, we must return to Ferdiad. Your Highness.
You're so pissed. Oh man. Oh, I'm so glad we played more tonight. This is holy shit.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To War. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
We are defending the cult. I don't know how I feel about this. It's now a good time. I'm not. I don't know if bonding moments are like appropriate right now, but sure, Felix.
You're certainly not going easy on me. You fight like a mercenary, not a knight. You hunger for victory, pure and simple.
Hey, Red Leader! Welcome back in! Welcome, welcome, thank you! Yay! Oh, I gotta fix that. It's not supposed to loop again. Welcome! You missed some intense stuff just now. Holy crap.
You may not be aware of it yourself, but I see it. Indeed. Knights ought to have some hunger. I've always thought so.
We found out who the Flame Emperor was, and things escalated. It was a lot.
They depend too much on their swords. Only when they're wrested away do knights consider their hands and feet as weapons. That's not how it was for warriors of old. They weren't limited by their tools.
This, like, friendship bonding seems so to replace right now.
Victory is what matters, not the method of achieving it. That's the attitude to adopt. I detect that in your style. It is plain to see.
And earlier tonight we got different colored hair and stuff. Yeah, lots happened today.
You may take it however you like. I believe the difference between us lies within that hunger. But where does it come from?
Yeah, Dimitri has changed. Oh
From
my
the
god.
start, I was aiming to win. Yet I couldn't defeat you. Then I remembered something you said before. Indeed, I was raised to value strength above all else. Whereas you had a reason, an ambition, pushing you toward that hunger.
Yeah, Wounded actually started on time today. I was gonna end a round now, but holy crap, we've been doing so well. I'll give it...
job!
Thank you, Sway! Thank you! Oh, Sway, you should see this. I got a new sound thing I made today.
testicle!
It's Nick Cage. Yeah, I'm streaming longer because, like, it's Friday. I wanted to do it no later than 2, so we've got a little... Yeah, I thought you'd like that one. I got about another half hour left before I, like, really... Yes, that's appropriate. Before I really have to call it a night. Because, man, once we hit that Flame Ember... How am I supposed to go to bed right after the Flame Ember a bit? Like, that's... Damn.
So tell me, what was the reason? Why were you driven to become so strong? Spoken like a knight. That's not what I would have expected. So that is the source of your hunger.
I mean, in our position now, I feel like we'd be more protectors, so that's why I answered like that.
I suppose I must find my own.
It's a good stopping point, a good spot. Oh, is it?
If we're to get along, I think not. I'll be content if you continue to train with me. Perhaps it will come to me as I swing my sword.
He's like, nah, give me space. Holy... Seriously? That's so much. How is that even... What were they doing? Just... They spent the whole game punching each other? Like, what the fuck? Anytime for the next mission, buddy. Oh, okay, okay. Good to know. Well, that works out, because I should go to bed soon. I got people coming here. What time is it now? Oh shit, I have people coming here in about 10 hours. Yeah, so we'll find a good spot to save and call it a night, I guess. I've been enjoying this, though. This has been good. Yeah, so at some point before we hit a major mission then.
Unforgivable.
Okay.
I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart.
Most of them came through. Jesus. How much longer was the game if they had to keep stopping for penalties like that? That's nuts.
There is no question on that front. She clearly wishes to conquer all of Fodlan.
She's saying that's what you guys want to do, though.
And in order to achieve her own selfish ambitions, she plotted with ill-meaning strangers and defiled the Holy Tomb.
Yeah, the people she plotted with is a problem. Like, that's my biggest gripe in, like, how she approached this. That was not cool.
Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
Yeah, she's trying to take over to bring peace. That's what all conquerors tried to say. Yeah, I don't think either of these sides is in the right.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly. I have returned, Rhea. Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
When Dimitri goes to war, man.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then.
That's the thing, she's been playing this much sooner, so she had all the prep time she
We
wanted.
must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
This one pissed off Rhea.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you.
Yeah.
You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
Maybe explain? Or not.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
It's like, you must know who you are. Okay, go away. It's like, no, what? What do you mean? What am I?
In a sense, our dear professor is a vessel, one who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend.
Yeah, right.
And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
They're alone and she's still calling him brother? It's so weird.
Flame, were you eavesdropping? Regardless, I am glad to hear it. You owe your life to the professor, after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Sedith. And you as well, Flame. As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission through.
No, battle music happening. Are these ones we can redeem? Ah, okay. Cool. Okay.
Oh, are you on cooking duty today, Flame? That's unusual.
Okay, this also feels weird because of how we just saw him. The music for this. Ah, nice.
Indeed, I am. I have been working away on this meal for hours now. The only thing is, each time it is my turn to tend to the meals, those in the dining hall seem to miraculously become very busy and evacuate the premises.
He's happy again. I'm gonna think of this as a past memory or something, because like there's no way he's like this after what just went down.
I make the food, but nobody is ever here to eat it. I do not understand what the issue is. It is such a waste. Even my brother seems to evaporate every time I am in the kitchen. It is quite peculiar.
Yeah, before the reveal, exactly.
Well, you're in luck. I've just finished training and am positively ravenous. If you don't mind, I'd love to sample your cooking.
Really? I mean, yes, please, have some.
Oh, that's cute.
It is not perfect, but I am certain it will taste quite nice all the same.
I'm sure it will be great. Thank you, Flame. There were a few suspiciously crunchy bits here and there, but other than that, it was fine.
I was gonna say, why did that sound like crushing an egg? What happened?
You liked it? Wow, nobody has ever liked anything I've cooked. If I cannot get anyone else to eat this meal, though, it is going to spoil and go to waste. It is no secret to me that I am not very good at cooking.
Say, Flame, may I have a second helping?
Aw, Dimitri.
You actually want more?
Oh, is this like you're from Spy Family, like levels of runaway?
Of course. I wouldn't want it to go to waste after all the effort you put in. This kind of mishap can happen to anyone, you know? Don't let it get you down.
She is. I like her.
Besides, I can tell you put a lot of love and dedication into preparing this food for everyone.
Aw.
That alone makes it taste good.
Hey, can we just keep this Dimitri? I like this Dimitri. Can he...
There is no need for false flattery. The few times I have asked my brother whether or not he enjoyed my cooking, he could not even give me a straight answer. My own brother!
I speak nothing short of the truth, always. It was delicious, and I look forward to eating it again sometime.
You like all his broken parts. There we go.
I'll agree there's no need to make enough for everyone, though. If you like, you could just cook enough for me.
Oh, this is so sweet.
Perhaps. I hope you enjoy the rest of the meal.
That was so cute.
That's a heavy sigh. Again.
Yeah? That's the sigh of exhaustion after spending the past month apologizing for your behavior to, well, everyone.
Yeah.
Apologizing? I've been pretty darn restrained lately.
If by restrained you mean falling all over yourself to garner the attention of every passing female, then yes, you've been quite restrained. Mark my words, the more you hurt people, the more weighty the repercussions will be. Your actions will come around to bite you.
Ha! If I get bitten, that's all just part of the game. Heck, I had one girl's brother come after me with a pitchfork.
Oh man.
If you end up getting maimed or killed by a pitchfork, don't expect me at your funeral. Glenn used to make light of getting hurt too. Then one day, he got more than hurt. Now he's gone.
Ooh, that escalated.
I'm sorry. I was being... You're right. I know what it did to you when he died. It hurt to see you hurt, and not be able to do anything. When you wouldn't even come out of your room to take care of your horse.
Nothing affected me the way his passing affected me.
Well, I'm happy that you're better. Seeing you out and about helped me relax enough to be able to flirt with girls again.
Your predictability is utterly disappointing.
I like that phrase.
When I finally stopped mourning, you know what brought me back? My concern. For you.
Me?
You know you can't get along without me following in your shadow and caring for you. You flirt with anything that has a pulse, offend people left and right, and constantly cause commotions.
Huh. The truth really does hurt.
Please, Sylvain, consider your actions before you carry them out. And stop acting so nonchalant about getting hurt or killed. Promise me that.
Okay. I promise.
Anything that has a pulse, yeah. Yep.
Hey there, Flane. I thought I'd drop by and see if you'd care for a...
Now, just a moment, Sylvain. If you must speak with me, I implore you to do so from where you stand. My apologies if this comes across as rude, but please do not come any closer to me.
Don't come close to me.
Excuse me?
I am sorry. My brother has explicitly warned me not to go near you.
Her dad has warned him against the womanizer. Amazing.
Sedith said that? I bet he also told you any woman who comes too close to me is, how does he say it? Doomed to misfortune?
Oh, he's coming back. Good, good.
He used those very words. Is it true then?
Come on. He's just messing with you, obviously.
Is he though?
Of course I would prefer to believe that, but one can never know for certain. Particularly when similar stories are constantly in circulation about you. I have heard that men and women alike have been seduced by your nefarious ways.
Anything with a pulse just came up again.
I hate to suggest my talents are being oversold, but...
I have heard that you toy with people's emotions, like a cat toys with its prey.
Do I really look like such a villain to you?
Well, perhaps not. You do not strike me as much of a charmer.
When you put it like that, I feel like I should defend... Yeah, forget it.
Yeah.
Let's get to the actual point.
You just hit him in the spot he thinks he's most apt at. Felix is special.
Did I not tell you, Sylvain? Stay away from me.
It's kind of awkward talking from so far away. Can I please step just a little?
Nope.
Truly, there are countless terrible stories of your behavior. I've heard that you panic when there aren't women around to flirt with, that you've gone as far as flirting with horses and even chickens.
Oh, man. There's a disturbing part of the new Fallout show that referenced the very first episode, so it's not a spoiler or anything, but like a dude was doing stuff to chickens, and it's like, no! So that's, sorry, that made me think of it.
Oh, come on! Who would even...
Anything with a pulse. God,
you
that just got
know
too...
that your brother has an overactive imagination.
I would like to believe that you are a sincere and reputable person, Sylvain. But there is no smoke without fire. Or so the saying goes.
I may not be the most respectable fellow you'll ever meet, but...
Until I can be certain, please refrain from coming too close to me.
This is great.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must be on my way.
Flame, wait! Come back! And she's gone. All I was trying to do was deliver a message.
And you could have done that from over there. You didn't get to your point.
Flame, hey! The professor said we need to come to the cathedral! I'll run really far ahead so you don't have to walk near me! There, I tried telling her. The professor can't be mad about that.
Oh my god. Oh, that was good. I'm enjoying this, but yeah, I guess I should call it a night. We can come back. If not Monday, Tuesday. I really try to stick with Tuesday. He's a mess, yeah, right? A hot mess. Oh, that was funny. I can't believe we found out who the Flame Emperor was today, and that was not what I was expecting. Holy shit. That was... damn. Let's see who's on right now. We can raid. Things on. Oh, but he's playing Call of Duty. What the hell is Bread and Fred? Let's see. I don't know what. Oh man, why is it doing that? Let's see. This person's playing Fallout. Let's see. There's no one playing anime stuff right now. That would have been my first go-to. Yeah, this has gotten good. Man, that got intense. I really didn't want to stop playing tonight. This has been good. Yeah, here's this. Grace is playing Fallout. Let's raid her. Yeah, this has been great. Man, I really enjoyed it tonight. I'm so glad. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get on tonight, and this has been good. I've loved it with you guys here with me. It's made it a lot more enjoyable, and you've helped me with some tricks, so that's good. Yeah, this is good. This is a nice Friday night. Thank you, everyone. We'll go raid Grace playing some Fallout. Yeah, I promise Tuesday for sure I'll be back on. Maybe Monday. But yeah, tomorrow's an anime marathon, so I will not be online. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. This has been great. Thank you so much. Everyone have a good night.